I wasn't dead. I wasn't almost dead. You were almost dead. Mario is a game about platforming and stomping on chestnuts and Koopas, which are turtles. Then there's Bowser. He's the big bad, steals the princess every game except for the ones where he doesn't. And I screwed up because I was thinking about Wart and what's his name from Super Paper Mario.
Bus fare! Also, very rude that you all punched fares before I could even give you your bus fare. Kind of rude of you. Do not punch fares while I'm in the middle of opening my wallet.
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. I really wanna you to say, ah.
Help restore your majestic everbloom to its natural efflorescing state.
And he gets Hatch. At the end of it all. He doesn't want it! He's like, no, I don't want it! I want to die! Please end the match, Leon! Just go! Quit being a butt. Just go! Just go, Leon! I choose death, says Leon. And he finally leaves, I guess. Oh no! The Huntress DC'd!
3 is my radar. As you saw, I use it to kind of identify where stuff is. That gun is just floating. Oh, there.
There you go, trainer. Oh. There are fish on the docks! What the heck? And take that. I hit this dog from downtown. Hey, I'm over here now. Hi, guys. I feel like I shouldn't be here.
Oh, wait, we do want to go up. Hi, hoo-hoo.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I just watched him get yanked! So, like, I was stunned in the web, and so I just watched Bucky grapple. Like, I couldn't even see the Bucky. I just saw his hook come in and pull him off the side like a freaking Looney Tunes character.
I don't believe it! No! I'm finished! Done for! This is the voice of Smithy. No. No. I die. I did. Oof. It's me, I'm the bug guy. Hello. This is my Cell voice. How are you doing? I'm Cell. My name starts with the letter C. Do you know the letter C, kids? Can you draw a C for me? It's like drawing an egg, but you don't finish it because the cell has hatched out of it.
Hello, Aqua.
Get out here. Could be trouble.
Hi, Sal. Okay, cool. Cell appreciates the giant cult, the Mr. Satan statue. Excellent. That's the first time that's worked.
Skull. Skull. Man, I haven't even told you about my barriers yet! He didn't even get a chance to talk about his barriers. Like, I didn't even get to say anything! What the hell?
Don't do this to me, I'm not a worm.
Yeah. I don't think I am.
That would be great.
Go away, Oni. We were having a good time till you showed up, Oni. Leave Grandpa alone. Leave him alone. Hi.
Oni wants all the grandpa, okay?
You want that grand booty.
We're just having a stare down. How you doing, Oni? So, Oni, how was your day? Uh-huh.
Really, you're not gonna show up for me, game? There you go. For a second, I didn't want to show, and it made me very sad. Hello everyone. I am Ham. Made it to the weekend. I have also made it to the weekend, despite how things have gone. And the last couple days in particular have definitely drained a lot out of me, so... Maybe playing Megabonk is not the best option, but I figure we just kind of goof off, see what we can do. We did add in a bunch of new hats. Look at all these hats. Look at all these hats. Okay, I think we'll be getting that one pretty easily. I've not looked at any of these yet and seeing how, I think these two we might be able to manage if I just do my antics, and this one is a given to what I freaking like to do. We have a fair few to do, don't we? We'll have to see how we do, because, yeah, though, I've definitely done most of these things, but apparently it starts at 0, so... Which is, what am I... You know what, I think we're just... I think we'll keep him with the Santa hat. I don't think he really looks... So what am I... It's been a while since I've actually touched this game, so I'll be horrendously out of practice. Yeah, it makes sense if they weren't tracking them before. That is for sure. Okay. They also they changed the shotgun a bit, I think. So, you know what? I've always wanted Peepaw with a shotgun, so let's give him a try with it. So let's roll on out and see how we end up. So we got a couple more of these. Final boss, a force speed under 60 seconds while wearing the Kevin hat. Ooh. You don't have the Kevin hat, but we will hopefully be getting it eventually. If I remember... Button. So long since I played this. I got out, like, all that stuff unlocked and just kind of stopped for a while. Oh, hey. Gave us the gun immediately. Before that. L2 is the aim. Oh yeah, the kid's name was, and Macaulay Culkin's character's name was Kevin, wasn't it? Yeah, I did hear about that. About the passing of, Catherine O'Hara. Now that you say it, I can also hear it in my head. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, it's a faded memory. You don't think about it, but then the moment, you know, someone mentions something like that, it's immediately crisp in your mind. Weirdly enough, it's also me with a lot of fights in Final Fantasy XIV. I can draw a weird comparison. It's like I'd be in a dungeon I've never been in before, get to the boss fight, I'm like, I know this. Well, there is where you were using a lot of the same markers, and also just, you know, it's more a situation of, like, I forget who the boss is of this area. Oh, right, and then we get to the boss, and then I remember how it's all its like how it is, and sometimes even just the order of how its mechanics go. Yes, the mechanics may be, you know, the same, or, you know, very similar, shared across stuff, but there's also just the, oh yeah, I remember what this does. This is useless for me. Why'd I go this way? Whose idea was it to go this way? The funny thing is actually, before they started like standardizing more of it, there was a lot of like fights that were kind of unique for one or specific, like only one dungeon like would do. A thing, you know? And then, obviously, I can understand why they standardized it a bit, just to make things easier for... You can't do this to me. I need more lifesteal. I'd love to have more power-up drop chance, because that means more chests, but... I actually don't even have much stuff, like, stuff to put into the microwave. I should fix that. I mean, that's nice, but it's not really what I'm looking for. Cheese, I'll take. More cheese, I think, will work. Okay. Good drop, good drop. Oh, bam. I definitely want that bam. Hold on. Especially with all this coming around. Eventually, the game will realize I can have a third and fourth book and weapons. What a day that will be. No. You know what? Fine. Oh, so the second one actually isn't a light grind. It's kind of worse. This is me being a bit whiny about it. But you need to collect paste, and there's specific dungeons and roulettes that give you, not even like dungeons, like only specific things that will give you those. That you can get the paste from, and the best one is doing leveling roulette. And it would be fine, but again, leveling roulette is the best way to get it. From what people have looked into it, and that gives you 20 per run of the dungeons. First phase is 100 paste. Second phase is 200 paste. Third phase is 300 paste. And fourth phase is 600 paste. So you have to collect a total of 1,200 paste. The best way of getting it is 20 at a time from leveling roulette. Don't expect to be done with it like quickly unless you are using. I think some folks have figured out like a way to try to focus on just getting a specific types of dungeons. But if you're not doing that, yeah, it's just going to be a while. I hear some people saying that it happened because folks were complaining about how easy the previous, like the Endwalkers was. This was purely tombstones. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard. That's what assumptions are, I should say. Beliefs. Opinions. I was just miffed at because I was already having a kind of a bad day. And then I go to, do the relics and run into that. It was like, oh, cool, thanks. It's like not overtly bad, especially since you're not supposed to be kind of rushing through it. It's supposed to be a slow burn thing. I was already kind of in a bad mood. Hi, Chunkum. Don't need you here, by the way. Rather you weren't here. Should try not. That's something over there. I need that heart. He is Groot. Let's chunk him at least. Which is nice. I'm actually being, responsible and, making sure I have the gate open. Sometimes sooner than, time is running out. There's that, at least. Tome. Kanga. There we go. Finally got our stuff. I have 3 jumps because of the Chaos Tome. I should remember that. Yep. I was hoping to find some keys so I could, microwave them, but considering you're not doing particularly well. Our luck on that. Give me a Kevin. Mirror I'll take, actually. You have the start of an alright, cabin build. Hey game, can you please, I'm hitting there on the door, pushing the button to say go through, it's not letting me. There you go, thank you. Trying to avoid too much hubris for my first run back in ages. I'll take that, sure. How many jumps am I at? 3. Catch back, fine. 3's a good number. 3 to 5 is usually where we want to be at, and I'm pretty sure I'll get more from my Chaos Tome. You're doing this to me again. Stop making me choose between my children. I get for just like walking blindly forward, I guess. Walk into a skeleton twice and lose 90% of my health. What you got for me? Aw, man, I want that. Okay. We know what we're saving up for now. You know, unless we get, you know, a couple more money pots. We're not saving up for particularly long at all. Excuse me, Chunkum. I have an ample to buy. Chunkum, why are you so fast? Chunkum, slow down. Chunkum, speed limits. Waste time. Here, go keep running around and hopefully I get more damage. I don't like this. I like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. That was a terrible record. Down there. Ah. A man. A man with a plan and things to sell. already a bit better. Sure. Big ups for the for Chad here. Chaddington. You got. Not much, but it is something, I suppose. Just more than nothing. But it could have been. I'm continuing, immediately going back into my old hubris ways. See this. Give me that money. That's for me to have. My legally obligated money. I also just need more immediate power, I think. Which, getting weapons quickly like this will help with, I will say. All that. I'm taking the book. I hate giving up a red level up like that, but considering how much they like to, shorting me on the good stuff. You do what you can with what you got. Oh, there's a attack speed up over there. Let's go grab that. See if we can't get rid of these guys a little bit quicker. Like this. Go ahead, all you please. I have goodies to grab. These belong to me. I earned them. Where are these level ups? Jeez, please. There we go, that's everything. With that, we can move onward. I can't get that guy. I'm just gonna get away. Unfortunate. You are up to 4 keys, though, which is nice. You should hopefully get some decent freebies. Keep the cost of chests down. Oh, cool. Zombies. I'm dead. Had a feeling. I just did not have tools to deal with any zombies yet. Get over here for me to play with. Right. So. Yeah. Can't hold off on the courage tome. Seeing nothing but problems. Nice to get your numbers up, but I'd like to actually get things going first before messing too much with that. Free chest. We don't sec. I'll take that. That's for me to have. Love things that are for me. I'm gonna start grabbing some chests too. I don't know why I'm just sitting here holding on money. Keep holding it on just in case, you know, you have a really good merchant. End up just like not buying chests until like the last couple minutes of the map. Never ends well for me. Speed tome I'll definitely take. Thank you. Be able to actually, you know, start outpacing this stuff. Don't worry too much about that. I think I'm gonna go grab that magnet and then we'll move on. See, I was gonna go on, but then, you know, we got this happening. Run away! Get out of there! More weapons, but I got showing up with problems again. Oh, cool. Getting a loot from there is illegal now. Unfortunately. Hey, Callie. This is my third run. Not too great, unfortunately, but I actively make things harder for myself for no particular reason. By running the high kill count numbers. It almost very frequently becomes a situation of who did this to me? I did this to me. That said, I haven't played this game in months, so I could also blame it on me being rusty, but to be honest, it's my hubris. I added the hubris tag to my tags for that specific reason. Which thing is, most of the hats don't seem too bad. They're kind of just. Ooh, thank you. Yes, I'll take that. Give me a cactus. Another key. Yes, key will work. Just getting your builds together, because I'm the crazy sort that goes in and tries to go for high kill numbers. So a lot of them aren't really challenges that on the surface seem particularly difficult. Zoomies. Meow. Like, I had a friend who was complaining about the hat, the top hat and the taller top hat. Like, 100,000 kills and 300,000 kills? I'm like, I get a good run. I get that pretty easily in one run. That's actually not that difficult if you're going for specific run types. Oh, hey, both shopkeepers are right here. Shopkeeper 1, what do you have for me? Yeah, that's all. Shopkeeper 2, what do you have for me? More experience, please. But it is very specific on getting runs going, and because of my situation, it's usually very frequently I'll have multiple runs end right here in this first area, and then things finally fall enough in place that I can just kind of cruise my way all the way to the end. You know, if my own hubris doesn't ruin it. Because I have done that. I've thrown a couple runs because I got greedy and went to go get stuff when I should have left and got myself destroyed. I have done that more times than I probably should have. Ooh, freedom. Freed item. Yeah, I think that's just part and parcel for playing these sorts of games. You go like, oh, I could go for a little bit more, and then it becomes, oh god, no, I shouldn't have done that, I shouldn't have done that! Right now, I want a cactus and a Kevin. As neither cactus nor Kevin. It's raining goblins! It's raining gerblins! It's raining gerblins! Where's my umbrella item that makes enemies that fall on top of me take damage instead of me? Ooh, what you got for me? What do you got for me? Something good. A hammer! Open the box, another box, and I'll smash it with a hammer! Oots. I saw that chest too. Don't think I didn't see it. Did that jerk thing of having the chest drop, you know, just as I go down a cliff. I saw that rudeness. Don't think I didn't. It's over there. Swords. Give me a Kevin. Medic card is not a bad option, actually. Not gonna lie. Bonk! Yes, movement speed is gonna be nice, actually. Give me. Yes. Lorb! Fire the Lorb! Ow. I need to be finding the door. We are actually running a bit low on time. I say as I stop to do another shrine. Kevin. If you ring. Not a Kevin, but I'll take it. Okay, I see where the exit is. Good, 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 good. More money. Got to have money. I have to get all the way freaking up there, though. They decided to give me a really rude map layout. I shouldn't be stopping for this, but I'm doing it anyway. My hubris! Yeah. This is normal for me. Don't worry about it. Yeah, look how freaking out of the way they put this gate for me. This is literally like the only way I can... More hammer! What if another hammer? Bing bong bong bong, bing bong 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 bong, bing bong bong, bong bing bing. Yeah, nah. We're gonna hit the black ghosts and explode because we do not have the damage to survive this. Yeah, we're gonna get shoved. Here comes the shoves. Yeah, that gate placement was atrocious. My God. You know what, actually, yeah, no. You know what? Let's have a Bush run. And his big hat. Hold on. Does he look at... I don't know what's better, tiny crown or big Santa hat. I think it's big Santa hat. No. That's correct, but... I can't give up on Chad yet. He's my boy. He's my favorite one. My thing is, I keep doing this hopping. I know for a fact I'm not doing it right. Like proper bunny hopping. It's supposed to be like turning your camera. Like really be proper bunny hopping to move quickly. But I don't know how to do it, and I can't be bothered to learn how to do it. Okay. Here's your lightning orb back. You dropped it. Sir, did you drop this? You drop this, King? Yeah. Skeletons! Yeah, skeletons! Excuse me, sir. I must go. There are skeletons. It's a dead end. Okay, it's not good. I would have been perturbed. Yeah, no, week, I mentioned it early on in the stream, week has been an experience. We had the big snowstorm last weekend, and so I went and finally actually tried to unearth my car. And I ended up first helping out someone, the person in the parking space next to mine, because I can work from home. He had mentioned he was trying to get his car out because he actually had to go to work, like proper. So I helped him get his car out, and then he had gotten shovels from the apartment complex. And so I just borrowed those off of him, and then I spent a goodly amount of time for the rest of the day unshoveling my own car. So full of beef. And that wore out. I feel like I did a really good job. Like, I was very meticulous, and I made a point to take the snow and put it where it wouldn't block off other cars. Because I see so many people when they shovel you know, they unearth their car, it's at the cost of everyone around them because they can't be bothered to go the extra, 5 feet, the extra 10 feet to put the car, put the snow somewhere at, without throwing it on someone else's, stuff. So I am worn out after that day. I decided, okay, I would love to go treat myself, but I'm too tired. It's dark now, so I don't want to bother with that. So next day I decided, okay, let me go and I want to reward myself. I did a good job cleaning, adulting and all that. I deserve a reward. Someone had put 2 basically dog-sized chunks of packed snow behind my car. I was upset, I was frustrated, I was hungry, so I just, muscled my four-wheel drive over the snow, went and got myself some Chipotle because I'm worth it. And came back and was like, you know what? I'm gonna, try to get back in that spot. And that was, my hubris and my pride and my angry mindset came back to bite me because I got my car stuck. Unfortunately, one of my neighbors, one of the nice neighbors, very nice, there's this nice old black lady who lives across from me, who I've met with before, and we've had small conversation, but we don't interact much. She was willing. She went and got the shovels for me, and we're able to loose my car and get into a proper parking space. I also got her phone number, so we can. If she needs help in the future, I can return the favor. So silver lining on that. The only other downside to that was before she came along, I didn't have any good shovels or anything to free. To deal with the packed snow. So I decided, hey, what if I just use this cane I got from my stepdad? Maybe I can use that to kind of loosen up the snow, and I cracked the thing. So I was hungry, upset, frustrated, so I took that I took that kind of hard. I broke the cane from my stepdad. But then after I calmed down, I don't really use it that much. It's just a nice thing to have. And I felt bad for not caring so much about it. I was in a lose-lose situation. First I was upset that I broke it, and then afterwards, when I calmed down and ate something, I was upset at myself for not being upset enough that it was broken. Good job, me. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. If it's any consolation to myself, I think it's probably better to be more worried about you may be, not caring enough than being too dismissive of people and the things you get from people. That's my thought on it, anyway. Right, I gave myself a second jump. I completely forgot. You guys remember I got a second jump? Woohoo! Ooh, big aura. Nice. They're flinging number rocks at people. We're gonna do it. Which one am I missing? Oh, I'm missing my crit toe, I think. There it is. Is that a macro wave? I would like to obtain that macro wave. Excuse me, sirs. The free chest and the macro wave over there. Yeah. Other than that, like, this morning was actually obnoxious in a different flavor. My work laptop apparently got updated, and my laptop does not like my work laptop does not like getting updated. So you have to manually restart it, which means you have to put in the, you know, like 40 number long BitLocker every single time when you restart. And it's so loaded with bloatware from the business that, you know, like, understandably so, because, you know, I do some, like, decently stuff that you want to make sure it's relatively safe. But it's so bloated that it takes ages to do anything on it, to get it started and get it rolling whenever that happens. You have to close down a bunch of unnecessary junk. And usually it only takes me, you know, maybe half an hour if it's being specifically fussy and I have to restart it a couple times. It took me about 3 to 4 hours for it to finally let me in. I had to dial in remotely to meetings because I couldn't log in normally. It's just like, hey, boss, yeah, I just can't. My computer is deciding I don't get to play today, so please be aware. Oh, I probably shouldn't have taken the beer. Actually, I can fix this. I can fix this. XP. No! That's not the beer! I want you to take the beer! Yes! Good. Turn beer into money. Actually, that's just being a bartender, turning beer into money. Waldo. Yeah, that was basically the back half of my week. So it's like, you know what? I'm good for today for not doing anything super deep. But then here I am also playing a game I very frequently get overly caught up in and frustrated with. So be continuing to make amazing decisions. I want hats. I want hats. I'm here for hats. No! Stop it. Ooh. I love free. Free is such a good value. Give me a Kevin. Light bulb is nice. Actually. What you got for me? Ooh, Soul Harvester. Okay. Yes, please. Soul Harvester is basically a 5th weapon. It's a lovely thing to have. It's like even though the second wave ghosts are gonna have problems getting to me. So for that kill count, I'm just gonna sit here for a sec. And get my numbers up. 'Cause they can't stop me. I say as they slam into me. Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. Oh. Rude! Oh my god. You know what that deserves? You know what that deserves? That deserves a... That deserves a mad! Come out here, Shemp. Show him how mad you are. The 4th snake, Shemp. For those who don't know, the 3 snakes in my ponytail are Laris, Curlis, and Moat. And then there's a secret 4th one that comes out when I'm mad. That's Shemp. He's so mad. Once again, we are in dire need of a Kevin. I would love a Kevin. Wherefore art thou, Kevin? What light upon yonder Kevin breaks? Is the fluff and he is the sun. Don't do this to me. I hate when they give me these options. Oh, no worries. Yeah, go rest. You go rest. I absolutely understand. Hopefully you have a good rest. If I don't see you over the weekend, you have a great weekend, alright? I've actually cleaned out this area pretty well. Shopkeeper. I see 2 shopkeepers. Shopkeeper, what do you have? Anvil. I want that. I want it. Means to have it. I need my Acme Anvil so I can drop it on coyotes. Ever forget you have multiple jumps? I did, again. I've been walking like a plebe when I can just bounce my way around like this. Kevin, it begins! Get to work, Kevin. Your services are needed. Give anvil. Yes. Anvil is for me. There goes the bonkin. I think we're actually on. We finally got ourselves a pretty good run. Started after a couple iffy attempts as I derusted a bit, or you know, I had my hubris. I blamed it on derusting. But now I'm gonna go actively make it a problem for myself. I have something nice going, so I'm gonna go actively ruin it. As you do. Yep. Oh, you finished yeah. You're enjoying the experience that is the pace grind. We were talking about that earlier. In 14, yeah. Not a bad idea. There's no particular rush to get it done, for sure. Oh, I thought I saw a gold chest down there. I got excited. It was not. Shopkeeper. Backpack. Yeah, exactly. There's only so much you can focus on doing the funny one is I keep getting the cenote. Like, I was grinding it a bit past couple days. The cenote is what I keep getting. I do not know why, but I do. More lifesteal. I need to be able to offset nonsense that's gonna be coming my way. Lifesteal. Third electric plug. Zorch everything. Backpack keeper, give me your finest backpacks. Shopkeeper, what do you have? Who could have forced 6 chunkums on us? Who'd do this to us? Oh, never mind. It's fine, don't worry about it. This build seems to be coming together all right. Just a little bit. Now we have no chunkums. My preferred alternative, 0 chunkums. And because we have our 8 keys, we're getting some good rocks on our free chests. Love to see it. I should probably start making my way toward the exit soon, though. Because we're gonna have just as many, trees. We have some many angry trees in our area. What's my armor up to? 34%. I think we're going to head to the exit now. That's basically everything. There's one greed shrine I missed, which is over by the BAM over there. But that's fine. It's usually around this point when you figure out whether you have a good build or not going. Well, I did have a good build going, but I just didn't have enough lifesteal. So I landed into death. Unfortunate. I wasn't even chunked. I got treed. There's literally a hat. There's a skin specifically for Giga Chad or Mega Chad off for beating the final boss in a short period of time while wearing the Kevin hat. So I have a goal. I just have to not throw away a good run like I just did there. Cool. Got zombies. Just what I always wanted. These are not like the enemies you want for like your second, just because they move basically as fast as you do, if not faster, and hurt a lot. definitely only want them after you have at least something going. You know, enough damage to keep them from just running into you for free. Like that. So actually I took that much damage considering how much like armor I had. I was through like 30-40% armor. It's a little redonk, I'm not gonna lie. Chunk 'em, not now. Cool. I'm still not allowed to have that, huh? Thanks, Chunk 'em. Chunk 'em, I want that shrine. There could be lifesteal in it. You know how much I like lifesteal. That's not lifesteal. Well, technically it is. You're stealing life from me. And I don't much care for it. So if you could not, please, that'd be great. That is gonna be nice to have. The chance for a burst of healing. I'd love to have more, you know, weapons, toes, prizes of all sorts. Would you shove me away from this chest? This is mine. How freaking rude are you? First I put chest down here. Hi. Your roar actually would be very nice. It's very nice to have. I don't think we're touching that one. We're fine. Not. Honestly. You know what? I gonna be mean about giving me the stuff I want. Purple microwave would be interesting if I had more than 2 purples that are both very good for me to have right now. That's exit. It's over there. No. Well, here's a shopkeep. Sir, what do you have for me? You know what? I might go for that. Most people say it's not a good thing to have, but... Oh, I'm not gonna have it anyway, because I jumped into my death. I want to go fast. Make me go all the way out of the way for just this sucker. Well, I'm making me go out of the way for this sucker, I should say. Nearly getting some lifesteal. Dice. Skull. Throw some funny number rocks at people. Go, my funny number rocks. Well, I had more of you. Extra jumps. Whee! Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it! Those are all things I want, but... I'm gonna take the one that lets me get more things faster. There's like one shitty guy on this map. Ooh. I'm gonna go grab that magnet. I deserve it. I'm not entirely sure why I deserve it. I just feel like I deserve it. Is that a frog? Is that the frog? I hear there are frogs on the maps now. I heard tale of frog. Sir, I'm curious about frog. Do you mind? Sir, are you a frog? No, you are an egg. You're an egg. Ah. Frog eggs. I see. One frog remains. Down here in the hole. Rogues defeated. That's a hat. Unfortunately, I do not have a lot of good damage right now to deal with that. It, however, in frog hat. So if I wanted to, I could have frog hat. Got my little crown. Or no hat at all. Again, a map with a single shopkeep. Unfortunate. Oh, it's right there, too. A map with a single shopkeep, and there he is! What ho, shopkeep? Give me your finest blood. What's that smell? It's blood. There are 2 more frog hats. There's one in second area and in the third area. We have not gotten to the third area yet at all because of my hubris, but is how it is, honestly. There's a reason I put hubris as a tag on my stream now. I am one of the biggest threats to my power is me. If you want to give me all 4 weapons right off the rip, I'm definitely not going to complain. Ice! Obligatory fuck ice. Obligatory and emphatically intoned. I got a freaking email from my senator. Like, do you think it was basically like a questionnaire to the people? Like, do you think we should be I should be held accountable for this stuff for what they're doing? It's like, why is this a question? Are you so out of touch with, just being a human being? Do you have to ask, do you think we should punish the horrible, fascist police that are killing people? We need to check with our people, with our populace to find out whether that's a thing we should do or not. I do my best to try, I guess in terms of, I was gonna say, I do my best to try to avoid doom scrolling. Especially, with how things are, with how situations are right now. You don't want to just, desensitize yourself to it. It does not mean at all that I'm okay with any of it. That out of the way. Back to our regularly scheduled bonking. Bees! Jeez, Minnie's bees! Stop it! Many powerful bee. Want some movement speed. Damage would be nice, but also just taking 40 years to get places is not helpful. Money. Do one as a tree. Whee! Heard that chest. Where'd you go? You're down here in the freaking corner, aren't you? Oh dare. Up, please. Thank you. You're missing Chaos Tome, I believe. Jeez. Oh, my cactus! My backup cactus. Ah, my cheese! I'm just going in circles here. Okay, there you go. I'm dead. No way out of there, unfortunately. You know what? No, I want my shotgun back. I think the old man with a shotgun is funnier. This map has multiple shade, guys. And we got the Mega Chat song. You know we got good things rolling for us. I say before I ruin another run. Cheese. Give me that cheese. I'm like Monterey Jack. How about that cheese? I'm gonna have all that cheese. Have that cheese for me. Gonna have cheese. Gonna have more cheese. That cheese is for me. It is my cheese. You can't have it. I don't know what I'm doing with the lyrics here. They have never claimed to be a singer. Okay, random guy just blew up back here. From the cheese, I'm assuming. It hurts to do, but I gotta grab that. Key? That's not a key. Here's a key. Give me that. I've gone to him first. But I guess it doesn't hurt to have multiple cheese. Stay away. Shotgun says no. Shotgun just says this is my personal space. Stay out of it. Ah, a blue microwave. want those. I want that. I want that. I want that prize, but you're all in the way. It's mine. I have earned it. For Chaos Toe. Sir, you brought this on yourself. There it is. Oh, right, it's just another one of the problem shrines. I have my one for this area. Maybe even more right now. I don't have to build for it. I have to build to start actually causing problems for myself and others. As much as I'd like to. Ah, the legendary. That. So nice to have. Not have to worry about going around collecting this stuff anymore. It's just gonna come to me. Oh, those are really good, but yeah, start with what you got. My ring is so beefy. After me. That's all 4 mercants. The zombies are immediately trying to run me down, so I'm making some distance immediately. do have 2 trees to deal with over there. Take it, Kevin. I just need the spiky shield. Well, I'll take that. That also works. There we go. Pickup range does not matter because I have a cool magnet. Shield was tempting, but the other option was, you know, more murder. Right now, I think I'm happier with more murder. If I can get enough money for one more chest. I'm hoping for right now. What if second Kevin though? Yeah, that one would have hit me. Or maybe it might not have, but I got scared. I got scared! Ooh, this is a difficult choice. Grandma is probably the better option, but I want more money. Even if we do get a reduced amount of it from punching ourselves in the mouth with Kevin, but... at a third. That's as far as we'll go on that right now. Yeah. Now I need some of these shrines to have more lifesteal. Have lifesteal. Dang it. Yeah, no, I knew the moment that popped up was I was not going to get out of there in time. I got stuck in a level up, so I couldn't do anything. Got myself caught in a level up. Got me. Got for me here. Something nice, please. I think I'm still sticking with the 2 projectile count. That's just gonna increase my number, my damage number. Too much to ignore. Okay. Well, if I were just full of ki. I'm fine with being full of ki, I guess. I think this projectile count doesn't really help the shotgun too much, but it helps everything else. Wow. I'm just not having greens, I guess. Not that I'm complaining, I'd love to have better things, but I have a magnet right there and I have keys ready to be duplicate. No, more keys ready that I want to have in my pockets. It's not working. I'm suffering from success. Okay, life steal. Stuff like that are in the keys. Why are there so many freaking chests? A whole, like, dozen of them just right over here. Seriously, coming up here for this. I might just go back for the keys at this point. So might be a waste of time, but as long as I'm like hitting some stuff I didn't hit on the way back, I'll be fine. There you go, got everything equipment-wise. Keys and be on our way. There we go. That's a go fast. I want to go fast. I'd like to have a go fast. Excuse me, sirs. I want this go fast. Okay, bye. I've not seen either shopkeeper yet, and that worries me a little bit. Uh-oh. Got something in my eye. Oh no, something in my eye. I know. Crisis resolved. Got for me. Lamp! I love lamp! Are you just saying that, or do you really love lamp? I can't get up there this way, so I have to go back this way. There's goodies up there I mean to have. They've been denying them from me. The rudest way possible. Platforming. Look at that. That's a free goodie. 2 free goodies. I would have not had. Going down. Shopkeeper. Hello. I require that. Post haste. Sirs, come at me and give me your money. War were declared. Like a bunch of life steal, yes please. What's with all these guys over here? Jeez, please. Shopkeepers, fight back here. Oh, cool. Almost if I knew it was gonna happen. Do I have a campfire? Yes, I do. Feathers. Give me them feathers. Like some mad ups. If you don't mind. Now we make our way towards the exit. Hold on. I need that, I need that, I need that. Yeah, I could have had more. What's the chance at more goodies? That just wouldn't have. That's not kosher. Yes. Excellent. Get them, my ghosts! My ghosts are cooler than your ghosts. There we go. Okay. Alright. Ghosts! That's good. I think we're the closest chest as I can grab. We have more angrier ghosts showing up momentarily. As much as I'd like to, travel around the world grabbing all the good stuff. Dealing with, this for a little bit. All around the world, ghosts are looking for me. Trying to touch my body. Didn't want to risk it. I'm not in the mood to risk it for the biscuit. Not yet. Not there. Not there. That's a free chest down there. I am always intrigued and always like the cost of free. It's a good price tag. Free. Speaking of free, I heard a chest pop down there. Give me that! And this. I am in dire need of some movement speed. A series of unfortunate movement currently. What do you got for me? I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. I do complain that it ate one of my free goodie ticks, but you know. That's a whole different complaint we had. Hi, Chuckum. This is not going to end well for you, Chuckum. I have many angry things to fire in your direction. Still, yes please. Skeletons. Feathers. Oh, I already had feathers. I have extra feathers, I guess. Love to have more yumps. I need to keep my life still up high. My eventual Kevin. My eventual dream Kevin. And that. You know what? I'm actually gonna take movement speed here. Kind of need it. Wow, they have 10 keys and that wasn't free. Oh well. It is what it is. What it is. It is what it is. I believe I missed a charge shrine over there. I should go deal with. I should go fix that. I love me my charge shrines. It's funny. That's amusing that I've actually not even gotten a freaking cactus yet. In the pool, I just haven't gotten any. As we've seen before, cactus is part of a bit of a defensive set. I have going. Egg! I have spotted egg. Egg has been located. Forget previous orders, invest in egg. That frog is getting really far away. I should probably go grab that before it's too late. See that frog down there? Frog, you think you can escape from me? Frog's caught. As much as I'd like to sit around and deal with these guys, I actually am running very low on time, so... Over here for the shrine. anything of value over here before I guess technically. Magnet can be very handy right now. Now we're hitting that special zone of multiple levels coming in. There's the cactus. That's what we were missing. I was wondering where my cactuses were. Now I got nothing but cactuses. I have so many chests sitting down here for me to pick up. I want them all. I'll take a BAM. Why not? Why wouldn't I want a BAM? I'll probably try to leave around the 3-minute mark. I'd love to stay longer, but I think I'm gonna start getting shoved pretty soon. That. And I don't much care for it. So we're leaving. Yep, they let me get to the door. They very well might not let me. See this lasts long enough for me to get to the freaking gate before I start getting swarmed by them again. I'd love to have grabbed that chest, but I didn't want to risk it. I know the moment I went for that, I would have died. And ruined everything we've managed so far. Hope is that we'll actually be able to get... That's actually going to be really helpful. This Kevin punching me is going to mean that this is a nice speed increase we are in desperate need of. Instead, we can grab this first. Need to keep an eye out for egg. There's one remaining egg. Slutty cannon, yes please. One remaining egg. We still do not have. I would like to have it. How many jumps am I at? 4? Oh, one more. One more. Ah, dang it. I wanted to grab this before those golems showed up, but I was too slow on it. I do like that shows the banned items on the bottom left there. It's a nice addition. For sure. More gold. I have so many things I want to buy. Yes, swarm, come to me. Heard a chest drop. Means to have it. I see those eggs. That egg, I see that egg, I see that egg. That means to have that egg. Eggs. Frogs. Back here, frog. Frog. Obtained. I'm up to 15 keys, by the way. It's wild to think about. I'm doing this now before my, my difficulty gets so high that it, there we go. That fighting him becomes a death sentence. Really? Not a freebie. No freebie off of that. Oh, we got a bunch of chunkums now. Now significantly less chunkums. Actually move forward, check out some other spots we haven't hit yet. You only have about 2 minutes left. It'll probably start happening. I don't know why I hit that instead of the XP up, but whatever. Oh no, one of my 15 keys. Whatever will I do? I'll never recover from losing one of my 15 keys. Forgot my buttons for a reason. Wanted to open that, instead I decided to jump on top of it. Okay. I mean... Also, I wish I had my magnet again from one of the earlier runs. So good right now. You know, we got into a good run. It starts becoming a situation of, can I see what's actually happening around me? Magnet, magnet, magnet. Fork. Fork, I suppose, is a thing. Fork is a thing that exists. So I'm gonna grab this magnet, because I feel like I deserve it. Burn out my remaining refreshes. There we go. Okay. Gets us some stuff going. Would love that a lot sooner, honestly. Honestly, this is not going particularly well for us, like, collection-wise. Like, we're handling the situation all right, but... Weirdly enough, I feel like we're a bit underwhelming in regards to the equipment we have. Seeing the next tier of ghosts soon. Actually, said 6 minutes. I don't know why I was thinking 3 to 6. Need more of those pops like that if we want to have any chance of clearing out all these chests before the timer runs, before we need to leave. Stuck on the rock. I'm stuck on the rock! I'm stuck on the rock! Yeah, to get that example, like, already about halfway to the 100,000 mark for the one hat. Pretty sure we'll have at least that one by the time we, Ooh, hold on. I see that. I see that. I see that. I see that. Do you see it? I see it. I can go back to try and, you know, clean up. Wow, that was a chest I heard. Well, that is super late for you to give me one of those. I only get a credit card on map 3. Feels almost a little insulting, you know? I mean, I'm gonna still take it because I have chests, so still. Second Kevin has hit the building. Honestly, while I'm waiting for my money to collect back up, I have... I might actually want to start leaving. I'm getting shoved a little bit more than I care to admit. I say as I instantly die. That said, 2 more hats are done. What if we had 2 more hats? Ninja might not be too hard. Kill any boss or mini boss in under a second. Yeah, I'm already a third of the way through Kevin Hat already. Uh, 500 using Quinn's mask, you say? If we just turn that on and went to Athena. Here, you can have the crown. Why not? What the heck is this layout? I mean, nothing to work with, huh? One blue microwave. We had a regular microwave also. I didn't have any items yet, so. Problem now is, there we go. I was gonna say, you don't have a good weapon. Just angrily run through things. It's fine. Sure, let's get ourselves in trouble. Why not? Before I do this one again, I should probably check my unlocks, make sure I would like. Do that. This is a bit nicer. Yeah, for me. Oh, hey. Holding chest. That. I want this. I'm so full of cactus. Don't even know. You might know. It's a pretty hefty amount of cactus, not gonna lie. You know, game, there are, you know, other weapons that I could be having. I guess just all ages all the time, huh? There. Something I can use. Thank you. This, that, this. gotten so unused to having a character that's like open with some sort of good semi-protective weapon. Yep, just died. I need to actually like survive long enough to get the goodie to start putting progress into it. Having a shield's good. I hope. Sure, I guess. Those shrine options kind of suck.
They're kind of bad. I don't know how I feel about them.
Here we go again. That'll help, honestly. Sure, why not? Sometimes it just feels like they forget that, you know, they're the weapons I'm actually looking for. God. Oh, that's a prize. Sure, just get into the location. Man, wild how much smoother things go when I actually, you know, attack things. Anyway. Rolling. Actually grab some chests, just avoid holding on to this stuff. Like way too long. Never actually get any value out of it. Hey, shopkeep. Where should give me this? Burger. Burgers for me to have. Cactus. Cool. Cool. I couldn't jump away because a column dropped on my head and kept me from going anywhere. I'm going back to Chad. I'm sad going back to Chad. I was sad and I went back to Chad. He's my safety pick. That doesn't mean that I actually do well with him. I just like being him. Game seems to be rewarding me with that with a gold shrine right here. There we go. Now they just have a bunch of little shrine spots right there. Me get myself into trouble immediately. As I sit here with nothing but a god-given aura and a chaos tome to protect me. I'm trying to break the pot, but okay. How much gonna do projectile count? I think that drop chance really doesn't do as much as I think it does. That said, that's a Kevin build, like, online almost immediately there. Basically everything, single thing I want on a Kevin build, other than my personal edition of Cactus. As seen here. Before things get too dangerous. Yeah, I need lifesteal like yesterday. There's my key, at least. I'm actually kind of amazed we got this build going this early. That's kind of impressive. Also a bit worrying because again, we don't have the lifesteal to really make good use of it yet. Fire pit, lifesteal, something nice, honestly. Extra jumps are nice. I'm gonna be making keys, so I just wanna make sure I don't lose my cactus. I see my XP and my curse tome of all things. Wow. There's one. I need lifesteal. Where's the lifesteal? I require lifesteal. Hello, Frog. I am surviving with basically 8 HP. It's kind of hilarious. Take it, but still not happy with what our situation is right now. Give me some lifesteal, please. I'm asking nicely. That's not lifesteal, that is luck. I'm not looking for luck steal, looking for lifesteal. Thank you. Not a lot, but I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Also, there's some hearts over here I can grab. Oh, that was so close. Jeez, these. I heard a chest drop like way far away. Why is there a chest all the way over here? It's very rude of you all to put it all the way over here. Just saying. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'd love more lifesteal. Can you give me some more of that delicious lifesteal? I mean, evasion kinda helps to keep me from getting hit. But if I could have what I really wanted, it moved into the other part of it. I need lifesteal skill. Give me lifesteal skill. I need lifesteal skill. Sure. Glad to get that hit relatively early. Love how my free thing is 3. Free thing is free! Hooray! Love merchant. Got here. I need it. More jumps. Ooh, okay, that was close. Need more lifesteal, please. Not quite what I have before, but alright. There we go. Get away from a ledge before I get myself murdered by it. I see a heart. I want that heart. 4 jumps. Plenty of jumps. Now. Oh. Second cooldown for a big heal or the sludge cannon. Things just die. Please, Chaos Tome, give me more life steal. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Need more life steal. Beep, up, boop, boop. Speed it up. There you go. Speed up that funky beat. I'll take it, sure. We're getting somewhere. Not entirely sure where, but we are getting somewhere. Kevin is punching me so much. As this is right, honestly. Okay, that's actually really good. That turns on a good part of our hit here. Turning defense into offense. Very much perfect what we're going for here. Okay. Are these idiots? I want to get rid of them. But they're a problem. Yes. Last thing I wanted over here, I think. I was just grabbing some chests and then heading towards the exit. Or chest singular. Oh, I missed a couple things over here. Probably go grab those first. What do I have here? Yeah, there we go. That holy book. It's actually gonna be really nice. Need to get rid of these idiots as quickly as possible because they will punch through my armor, the shields very quickly, and I do not want that. Don't you do it? Don't you do it? Don't you punch through my shields? I heard that drop. And if I had the sucky magnet, I'd be doing so good right now. I'd have levels like whoa. Like I'm getting through my shield, so I'm gonna be getting closer to. We're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving. We need lifesteal like something fierce. We are so in need of lifesteal. Lucky magnet. Cube. Cube! Okay, yeah, I can't even get a good cube shout going. I am definitely gonna need to probably wrap up after this run. Cube! That's a bit better. I should have banished that Quince mask, honestly. I have a 100% chance for it to happen. Hey, good. Love free goodies. Hi, Mr. Stone Golem. Bye, Mr. Stone Golem. That's gonna be bad for us. Not so. I'll come back for it. I'll like having to come back for it. I'll come back for it. Really? It's all the way up there? That's freaking rude. I earned that chest. They put it in the freaking impossible to reach spot. I don't think I could. Even if I wanted to, yeah, I can't reach that. Rude placement. I see that. I see that heart. Yeah, heart. The heart's for me. Please, love lifesteal. Thank you. At any point, they could have given us some lifesteal off of our Chaos Tome. They do not want to do that. Honestly, unfortunate. I chunk him. I chunk him. I'm assuming catching the frogs also gives you a chest, so no reason to not do it, I suppose. Oofa-doofa. Okay, I'll take that. Love having bright ideas. They're so rare for me. Anyway. right there. Okay. Oh, I'm back to full health. Nice. Not sure how that happened, but there I am. Overshot that sucker. Let's see how we're looking on. We got a free chest down here. That's more of what I was gonna grab anyway. Free chest that was free. Grab it. Throw a bam right there. I'm gonna grab that. I don't know what just flew into me and then exploded, but certainly did happen. I think he probably got shoved into me by the ghosts flying into me. I had to guess, honestly. Very careful I don't frigging touch Bush and activate him. Pretty sure I would just explode with all that extra damage from him. So we cleared out the map pretty well at this point. It's literally just seeing if we can't get the money to open up these remaining chests in a reasonable time frame. And of course, getting as many levels as we can before we move on. This is actually nice. That gives us something to sit still and like cover some of our HP with. Doing better. Main issues again. We don't many chests that we have not opened yet. We are hitting kind of that point where we are good. A lot of stuff around here. If I could get a safety Zaruto, I think I'd be happy, honestly. Yeah. Okay. If we've maxed out one thing already. Nice to see. Good, he dropped off. Aura. Oh. Okay, well, maxed out on that yet. Danga. This is looking cleaner because they're actually like the purples are not actually getting to us. That said, they also don't have the freaking life recovery that I would like to have. That's worrisome. I don't know why Chaos Tome is being so insistent on not giving me any lifesteal on the level ups. Just a little bit of lifesteal would be delicious. Cane is not what I need. I need lifesteal. Oh, please. I only have 22% lifesteal after all this. Huge damage is nice and all, but like I'd like to be able to, you know, not be in perpetual I'm dying mode. That was, you know, an option. Chaos Tome. Please, Chaos Tome. Give me what I desire. Feels so much safer if I was not perpetually in your dying mode. An errant 2-tap away from just being dead. I'm gonna get this item and then I'm gonna leave. I am just not getting what I need. Unless this is a Zor though. Really? I should have left. I got greedy. I thought with the extra bulk I could go grab that item and then leave. Yeah, no. Okay, well. Unfortunately, we did not get any of the big number hats because it requires such a specific setup, but we did get all 3 frogs. And the rest of we got some good progress on some of these other ones. Like, we're halfway through Kevin. And I kind of want to have that before I get, like, to here for these, because that's going to be required for that, I feel like. But I think that's going to be it for now. As I said, I'm kind of fading. I couldn't even get a good, cube going. So, I am just going to take that as a sign that I should be wrapping up Megaing my bonk. And we ended on a good hubris point. Like, clearly, in a couple situations where I could have left and maybe did something better, but I was greedy, I wanted things, and I got punished for it, as you do. Or as I do. I don't know about you guys, but it happens to me. That said, who are we going to raid? You know what? We'll raid Senny again. She's playing some rivals. Don't think too hard on it. Get her up on stream. My whole outro thing, as I always like to do. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out. Whether it was
I forgot.
Bits for bits, for a little bit, whether you're an active chatter, whether you just lurked, whether you watched it live or watched the VODs, either on YouTube or on Twitch. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hopefully you guys will have a good rest of your weekend. Hopefully you guys tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy Tactics, 5-Job Fiesta. And if not, you take care of yourselves, be snacks into one another, all that good stuff. I am gonna send you guys off, and I am probably gonna go pass out or something. As you do. Sometimes you just need to pass out. And as I send you all off, I will also say, as always, ta-ta for now. I'll see you all next time.